Hi, boys. Hello, hello. Ah, bro. I just randomly check whether I'm having issues right now or not, and uh, it wasn't. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll click go live. Might as well. They did say that they were gonna work on something tonight, but likely like the internet will be down when they're working, so it's likely likely they're gonna work on it like midnight or 1 a.m. But I don't know right now. Somehow maybe just some routing shenanigans and things that somehow it's working this time around, and I'm like not dropping any frames, so I think it's yeah, it's just by luck and shit. So here we are live, but if I do like randomly drop off on stream, the chances are the reason is because they started like working on the internet. Like the thing is like they're not really gonna inform me or anything. It's just gonna happen like. Yeah, so yeah, the internet has been really spotty, really shitty. I would have been live earlier to do some testing, but yeah, that's what it is. So here we are. Is it finally working? Cross fingers, I guess. Yeah, that's what it is. All right. I kind of did my dailies already. Yeah, I got 2 rocks today. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, and go from there. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. Me too. Somehow it just works right now, so. So let's work on it, I guess. Yeah, it's been really shitty. It's been annoying. Like, stream has been disrupted like so many times, and I can't like reasonably stream anything during peak hours. But it is what it is. Well, Diesel, when you went live, easy. Take a break. Oh, I'm not gonna pull anymore. Just make sure you have enough ticket for the New Year's unit. Ready for stream asking conclusions with Brid. User on fire raid. What's a that's a TLDR, right? Oh boy. Ah. You guys ready to see something cool? Refund the yesterday's redeem. What's our yesterday's redeem? Prediction was never paid out. Oh, do people remember what was the prediction yesterday? It was nope, right? Yeah, I think I remembered that. This motherfucker trying to do a refund just because you lost, bitch. This guy trying to sneak in his losses. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, the 50k account review. Oh, the account review. I mean, like, it's just sitting here. I mean, you can redeem it again if you want. There, I refunded it. This guy trying to excuse that shit. Nice try. Oh. Well, there you go. How's the internet holding up? Well, cross fingers right now. The thing is, like, I was okay. Like, what you don't realize is I was constantly checking my ping and trying to see and trying to make sure, like, oh, is there packet drops or anything? Like, I was constantly like trying to do this shit, to check like whether I was getting like any packet losses or whatever. And I was like, wait, somehow it's like stable. It's like 8 p.m. Why is that? That's what I was like. So like before then it was like unstable. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe let's try clicking live and see how it goes. And then I saw that there was no drops until then. So all right, well, we're going at it. But yeah, funny thing is, like, yeah, I was like, Yeah, another guy was, and the funny thing is, like, just an hour ago, it's like this. This is what it looked like an hour ago. So again, it's just out of nowhere, just somehow fix itself. No, it's not fixed yet. I wouldn't say it's fixed. I think it's just a funny coincidence. Maybe somehow, one way or another, like the node distribution is going to a different one that's not broken. So so there we are. So right now I would probably say we're lucky, perhaps. So I'm not gonna say, oh, we're safe right now. It's just, yeah, pretty annoying. Oh, that's the situation right now. Let's see. All right, we go Brid though. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'd like to get at least an MLB. Probably let's start with an MLB. Just to increase my level cap as usual. And I need. Yeah. I think what we'll do is just well, let's do one copy overloaded and then compare it with like I guess like Naga yeah, I against like the different teams, I guess. Then we go from there. Oh, there's a green line. There, magic. Oh my god, where's the SSR? What? I used 60 already. Oh, there it is. Hold. There was a mini drop. Oh no, it's dropping. Oh no, it's dropping. I'm seeing the drop frames. Nope, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing frames dropping. It's low but sporadic also. It's like random frame drops. Oh, Ah. I'm seeing. Wait, wait. It's randomly green again. Wait. Okay, it's randomly green again. Ah. And it's red again. Ah, fuck me. It's like it's dropping frames like once a while. Like a couple here and there. Whatever. I'll just continue. You guys can still hear me, right? It's like voice is fine. Yeah, you're just gonna. I guess you're gonna see some choppiness, but I think the voice is gonna be fine. And no SSR in 80 pools. Wow. 90 pulls, no SSR. Fuck this fucking game, dude. $100 pulls, no SSR. Are you fucking kidding me? SSR packets also dropping. 110 just for an SSR and only one. Fuck you. And that's not be. It's not even. And then we're back to non-SSR. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god! I'm quitting Nikkei, dude. Chad, you guys saw me just swipe for pulse, right? I'm sorry, but I cannot make content for Nikkei. I'm not even joking at this point. Like, I cannot make content for Nikkei without spending. Tetra. Fuck off. Fuck off, bitch. Took you so fucking long. It's not even. Hey, bulls. 180 bulls for just for one Brid. Really? 200 pulls, just one copy. Stop, bro! Do you want me to test or not? This freaking shit is so annoying, dude. I mean, like, yeah, no, I can't test Nikkei anymore, really. At least like with my account, so like, you know, unless I go freaking start testing on freaking other accounts, but upkeeping those other accounts is also annoying. Ah. I mean, check with one copy if she's worth as a substitute to other supports. But even then, like, in terms of my account, right? Like, it's not really gonna be properly representative. It's like, if I wanted to match with my other units, I have to. It's a, like, I can't win against this. It's like, how, because, well, the other accounts are more invested, or the other units are more invested, so there's like an even situation. If I have to make it similarly invested, that means I have to get more duplicates of it, and so I'm in this weird scenario on my own account where I have to keep spending in order for the new units to keep up. Then on top of that, we gotta put them rocks, right? This is also shitty freaking. What the fuck? Okay, off burst. How much do we need from her? She has some. No, this is just entering full burst. Damage taken. Damage taken. It's only when she bursts. That it matters. So it's really like the dupes are necessary for shotguns. Oh. Yeah, caster's attack means that you need duplicates. So it's like, so if I don't even have the duplicates, I can't really. Well, I can't measure it with your account's level. I have to. Fuck off. Fuck off. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Oh. Why are you third line? You're killing me. Fuck off. Just go higher. With how the rolls turned out, it would be really good to invest in her. Yeah, 85 LA. How many rocks? It started at 66, ended at 33 to 33 rocks. Oh, it's dropping frames again. Oh, my internet's dropping frames again. Wouldn't attack be better than Ellen Brid, since her skills scale with her attack? Every unit scales their skill with attack. What do you mean? With that argument, everything scales with attack. No, and also when it says caster's attack, that's talking about this stats, the base stats. It doesn't count the attack line from the overloads. No, the overloads are counted the moment you go in, but then like when they say caster's attack, this is the base attack. It doesn't count the overloads. Please remember when it says that. We've repeated it like, I don't know, every single time there's a unit that says caster's attack, that is like always the confusion. Like, oh, should you get like attack lines, overload lines on her because she has caster's attack? Only count when it says final attack, yeah. So overload when this is final attack, yes. But then that applies to pretty much like any sub DPS, any DPS, right? Like final attack or whenever you're shooting also. Oh my god, I'm running out of oh no. It's not looking good. I'm running out of this. I might have to start buying skill books again. It's not looking good. 15. That's 40. So 25. I do need the skill reset though, otherwise like we have to skill reset some units. Like I could reset like, I don't know, 2B or something. Oh god, that wasn't enough. Okay, man. Open 10. 270? Oh my god. And 13, so 5. I need just the regular skill books, not the burst. I have like, somehow I have a lot of burst. Maybe reset New Year. The thing is like we just recently had the reset. Chances are the next reset is at half anniversary. Yeah. We're gonna use Brid on different teams. Possibly like replacing her as an off burst and then replacing her as a B2 also. Characters are worth resetting. The regular Doro is like not really used anymore. I don't know, it kind of depends on which characters you have. Like, I don't know what characters you spend your resources on. You buy the new packs that had uh 'That's why I said whenever, yeah, Nikkei, whenever there's a new unit, the minimum that I have to spend on a new unit is $250. Because usually they have these packs for pulls. And then this. $250 every 2 weeks, yeah, and whatever I earn on Twitch, definitely not enough. Tell you that. Unfortunately, I don't make money like other VTubers, right? Like, or whatever it is. Bunch of people have like people simping. Not for me, right? Like, it's just how it is. Still got custom package? What do you mean still got custom package? You mean this one? I mean this one? What custom package? I'm a VTuber and have my expenses be much more higher. Yeah, like I think if I have to if I have to prepare for later, I have to buy this one. I don't like buying these packs. Cause like I thought we were far away from buying skills anymore, and now we're back to buying skills again. Fuck me. You have monthly boxes? Yeah, but then that's like I like I would rather use that for the levels though. No, like my few months away includes the month me using the monthly boxes. Oh my god, where's the SSRs? Is this 1%? I actually think she set us 1% or some shit. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my... What is happening? $280 pulls in. Fuck off. Fuck you. Yeah, we were getting Elysian on like other banners. Now it's not limited. This is limited. No, you... Holy shit. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, it's dropping frames again. Like I said, internet has been really shitty. I can't really do much. I think we are one left for MLB. Oh my god. Let's see. Maybe the internet's taking the SSR, it's dropping the SSR packets as well. Yeah, I've been like, if you guys can't tell, I've been like in a really bad mood. Shitty luck right now, also alongside with like really shitty internet. Yeah. No. So I remember when we had over 100k gems. We had 150 tickets and 100k gems. Oh my god, just for I swear to god, it just did it. Shows like, oh yeah, let me give you core 1 so you're not gonna freaking have like a clean MLB. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, so it's core 1. In 440 pulls. Oh, were you aware your stream is lagging? You're the one that's not aware that I keep saying that the stream is lagging. Yeah, lagging hard, chat, like I said. Just listen, just listen. I have been telling this whole fucking time. We have been, the ISP has been shitty. Don't even watch. Just listen. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just our life right now. No, I can see you guys. I can see your chat. So like, see, yeah, so this is what the guy showed me. The HP of the node of like the neighborhood node like close to me is 66. 66. And you know what he told me? The normal health 99. He said, oh, you know, the health should be 99. Yours is 66. It's so bad. It's red. They're having somebody come over to so I might, like, if the stream just completely drops off tonight, it's just it's because they started like whatever they're working on. They said they're someone's gonna come over tonight to work in my area to try to fix the issue. At least that's what they said. Like there's like 3 technicians that came over already. The third one was supposedly a senior technician, and then the senior technician, he saw that HP and he's like, I gotta call my supervisor. And then the supervisor came and was like, oh yeah, we gotta get this fixed. I'm like, and the thing is, like, the first guy gave me the number of his own number, and then he gave me also his supervisor's number, and then like the third guy, the third technician that came over that had the supervisor also gave me the supervisor's supervisor number. So like now I freaking know four technicians like numbers. Two of them are supervisors already. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do at this point? Yeah, if you guys can tell, my mood has been shitty this past freaking week. Because like I cannot even start the stream until really like midnight, like close to midnight. Otherwise, like, this is what you guys are seeing, like constant like random lags that you guys are seeing right now. Like the really spotty, like constant dropping frames. That's why. That's why, because like you guys are gonna see that right now. It's an exception because like there was a period of time for like 20 minutes the internet was stable, so I'm like, I'm gonna click live, and then like, you know, after 20-30 minutes, well, shit, just drop it again. Is it still Spectrum? Yeah, it's Spectrum. I'm heavily considering buying a second ISP at this point. Like, you know, I was chatting about it. We chat yesterday. We were chatting of it. Might get like a Starlink or something, but like that's additional expense that one shouldn't really happen, right? And two, it's like yeah, it's just completely flat out additional expense. And like with the amount of income that I get from Twitch/YouTube, it's just, and then like the things that I have to spend on Nikkei, and really it's really Nikkei, like I can't get Google Fiber. Bro, if Google Fiber was available in my area, I would have freaking gotten it like freaking before you could even say get Google Fiber. You think I didn't think of that? I don't even want to get Starlink. It's a little bit, it's extra expensive. Unfortunately, America has like stupid ass like basically monopoly laws, and you know, and really to a certain degree the reason for that is just to right, like there's no cable conflicts and shit like that, but because of that, yeah, we're fucked over because like these ISPs are just hogging monopoly at certain neighborhoods, and we have like no option. I'll tell you your funny topic on the internet. What's this? I lost a little over 800 custom modules. Should I just quit? So I took an anomaly intercession and I kept dropping them. So I was told to go for reroll stat that did not exist for piece gear I was rolling on. I told it's not normal to not get stat because the odds is really bad, but I ended up finding out that it's impossible to get that specific piece of gear. So I let it through away over 800 custom modules. That would have been a game changer for my account. I've been pretty stoked and have spent a bunch of money in the game, but my account just feels like a write-off at this point after listing massive investment. It feels like my account is completely fucked now. I might just well quit. Does anyone know roughly how long it takes to edit it? Better off just quitting the game? I'm not smart, I'm just trying to help utilize the stock roster I have, but after getting burned so bad, continuing plays. I took an AI's advice. Oh! Chat GPT's advice. I was like, oh, anomaly interception advice. Why is he not watching the stream? Fucking. Alright, well, that's your fault, buddy. Should have watched Sky stream then. Hurt my help. There you go. So words comes over, it's like, yes. As we're aware, themes start dropping. $800 locks chasing reload speed line. Alright, who the fuck fucking fed that info to Chat GPT anyway? Like, imagine. Yeah, look at this chat. Sixth on Union Raid, and it go up. Forgot to show it yesterday. An easy full page, except for Tog. Well, we got Tog and then pretty much Skyfall. I mean, you would expect that we would at least get something reasonable there, I guess. It's literally what, like, I was top 2, or I was top 4. Alters was top 2. Konta was top 6 on Solar Raid, the Wind Advantage Solar Raid. Although I guess, like, yeah, my Wind's like nothing to write home about. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, I'll do this with sure. I think this one's fine. Let's go with this. Okay, so we need like some. So she's only really usable on Fire Advantage, right? So let's start with like traditional units. We'll try the one with Crown, something with Grave, and then the shotgun team, and yeah, and we'll go from there. Oh, actually, did we finish upgrading her? We did, right? Yeah. Go. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I fired this SR scuff. Wait, you don't have any more rocks? Alright, let's do some real testing here. Oh my god, energy gain so ass. $190 pulls for your first Brid. Dang. Our luck's fairly similar. Level 10 affection. So let's try something that doesn't have her invested that much, like basically bare minimum overloads. Maybe overload, yeah, like without like upgrading the gears. So basically it's not testing her full like stat line, just like the main like multipliers, which is the dolls, skills, and then just like getting the elementals, and then after that we'll try to upgrade her gears, see how much of that is an improvement. And then we'll increase her duplicates as well. But I wanna see the different teams, I guess, that we can like slap her in. What are the like? I'd say we just use the standard like different teams, I guess. Only thing that we can't really use her is the Miranda team. I don't think we can really use her in the Miranda team unless we switch her as the B2. I guess we could technically. Yeah, we could. That means you making me. God damn it, Chad! You're making me fucking. I guess keep adding things, so let's just use her in the different team comps. Let's use the Solar Raid, the Union Raid, and then go from there. Your energy gain is pretty good because of quadruple machine gun. That's real. I forgot. I have 4 machine guns right now. Siren's having a field day here. Oh. Yeah. full 14 seconds. Yeah. Do I even bother testing with diesel? I mean, I could. Yes. But at the same time, like, how many diesel are we testing this with? She does have damage taken increase, so that is something to consider, but okay, realistically, are we gonna do that? Okay, let me think about this. Okay. Let's go with Grave for the traditional fire setup. I'd say, should we test with litter? Robbie. Usually the Mihara. I guess we do the Ray setup. We do this. And then let's replace Mihara. This is like the singular fire. Okay. Yeah, we did a single fire for Crown, and then now we're doing single fire for Grave. Okay. So this is the Brid. This is the Grave ones. We did the Crown singular team. This is the Grave singular team. And then I guess we do the Solar Raid teams. We did the Solar Raid teams. For the Solar Raid teams, that would be frames dropping. Yeah, that's just how it is. Like I said, if I get disconnected or if the stream dies, there's a chance that they started working on it. But likely they're gonna start working on it like 12 a.m. or 1 a.m. That's when, so we'll probably have roughly around 1 hour, or not 1 hour, 3 hours before they started like dropping my internet fully. Hopefully. Any maintenance rewards? I don't know. Okay, that's 14 bursts. I don't think she will properly replace Mihara. What's the other Solar bosses? Let's see. Which one was it? This. So the shotgun team for sure, we gotta replace that. Probably with Celine. Also, okay. Alright, is she gonna take Cindy? I don't think so. I think Cindy would still be used by a lot of people this raid. Not many people invested in the how many people invested in Absolute? So this is the Solar Raid team. What the hell did I use? I used Alice here. I see. Oh, we test with Modernia. Yeah. Altizen SR. This one is the Altizen, but it doesn't have core. Yeah, Solar Raid setup. I don't think it matters much if there's core or not. For well, kinda, sorta, but I feel like her overall effect is not too bad. The original Tyson was win. They didn't have core. Actually, the original Tyson has core, but you need Pierce for it. In case you didn't know. So the big turret gun thingy, that's you can pierce that. Let me put this message here, just in case I need like some clips or something. Why would they remove it? No. They don't want skills. Because on the old Altizen, it was actually more beneficial for you to make Altizen stuck in phase 1. And yeah, you make Altizen stuck in phase 1. But that's a very difficult feat for everybody to do. Sustained damage, yeah, that's true. If you do like sustained damage would do well on against non-cores, so gotta sell the new units, I guess. You know how it is. Flavor of the month. I think one of the weakest one was the absolutes, I guess. Like, I think they sold the absolutes pretty poorly. Did I use mass burst on the 36 seconds? Let me see. Let me double check. Okay, I did. Okay. Okay, Solar Raid number 2 team was what was it? Bihara. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay. Yikers. Although Rosanna, I didn't really invest in her that much. Let's just, how about we go with Naita? I'll go with Naita because like we haven't used Naita yet. I guess we do Rosanna and Naita. Ada also. Oh yeah. That's true. Ada would be a good choice. Oh. Oh, by the way, I have tomorrow off. Is Veda better than Maxwell? If you have her dupes, she is, yeah. If her dupes, is there, she should be. You have tomorrow cut off? Oh, I have tomorrow off. Or rather, I took tomorrow off. Okay. In this day and age, all right, because like I'm looking at the I'm looking at the Solar Raid teams, right? So because the main ones we got is Naita, Ada. Where would Naita be? I think she has to be in this team, right? Technically, and then Yeah, she would technically be in the Maxwell Mihara team. Their vacation starts on Friday up until next year? What? That's a long ass vacation. What the fuck? How long? That's 3 weeks. Are you leaving? Are you going out with family? Staying home? Oh, staycation. Perfect. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. I love me staycations. Get the goon for 3 weeks? Bro, you already... Goon already happens every day. What do you mean? This guy. You don't need vacation for that. Wait, do I need to full charge at all with Ada? I think we burst first with Ada. I think I release at... Oh my god, the energy gain on this is ass. I need to reload before... Dude, I have like no ammo on this bitch. And Maxwell has ammo, so I think I'll be fine with it. Dang, this really sucks. This is really... I think I'm only gonna have 13 bursts. Or even, probably even worse. So I need at least one more ammo on Ada, really. I might decide to try to reroll her. This amount of ammo is absurd. I can't handle this. This amount of ammo. Running this team with that amount of ammo is annoying. Final burst was Mihara with 6 seconds. Okay, let's see. What's other team? Sure, let's try that team. Alice. Yo, can I just use Asuka so I can be lazy? Or you know what? So it's consistent. Maybe we just let it auto. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna let it auto. So it's consistent. Consistently bad. Oh, I'm pretty sure she's gonna outperform Modernia. You guys think so? Moderna isn't just 20 LA, 100 ammo. What's my LA? Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, I'll let it auto. Maybe I'll assist on the bursting. There it is. So we're gonna have her replace Modernia. Is it even worth considering to replace Grave in this situation with... I don't think so. I mean, I guess we can check, but I highly doubt that she would perform well. Alice is washed. You stop DPS autoing right now. Oh shit, Moderna stopped DPS. Hmm, 110. Gonna be squeezing it real tight. Because 110 burst usually means it's like. Actually, I guess with litter, I think it'll be fine. As long as we charge burst fast enough, I think it'll be fine, I guess. Oh no, 34? I mean, we will have like 9 seconds. I think it'll be fine. Difference shouldn't be too much, right? Like 8 seconds. Talk about the last burst, how much seconds we're gonna have left over. It's like, ooh, oh, we managed to squeeze that 10, I guess. Okay. Barely. 14, I guess. What's the team getting fast burst? Grave. Grave gives she has a skill 1 that allows to increase the burst gauge filling speed for everybody else. It's all allies. Alright, let's see. Shotgun team. Alright. Here we go. So, I was thinking about testing Nayuta also. We could technically test her later. So, let's see. Did I have Celine invested? I can't remember if I invested in Celine. Oh. Fuck. Where's my Drake? Where's it, Drake? Oh, I'm blind. Right there. On Tove. Okay. I think all we need is skill 1, right? Oof. Oh no. The, ah. Fuck. Shit. Ah. Wait. Ah. No. Uh. It's not enough. Event shop. Wait. Does the event shop have yellows? Huh? What? Why are you smoking? A mini game. Already got whatever we're gonna get on mini game. I already did it. Um. YouTube is more stable than Twitch. I don't know. Let me think about how much. The thing is, like, I need to. I'm gonna run out of these soon, and it's tricky. Yeah, I might have to start buying skill books again. Just dropping or not dropping? Oh, there you go, chat. Let's just overload her. Elemental. Oh my god. Oh, attack. Okay, decent for neutral. Charge damage, charge speed. What the fuck was that? Charge speed, defense. Give me attack or ally, I'll take it. Ammo, sure, I'll take it for neutral. What about this one? Defense, charge speed. What the one more. Ooh, attack, hit rate, crit rate. Oh, yo, she's good on neutral. Oh god, you guys better prepare for the Celine neutral. She got the hit rates, boys. Right. My dog's barking. I wonder if he's barking because he heard the... If there's like the workers that's gonna work on the thingy. That means that I might get disconnected anytime soon. There's a chance. Prepare yourselves, chat. Mobile data, bro. If mobile data streaming. Dude, this Celine won't cooperate. Dude, you're kidding me? What the fuck? No optimal doll feeding. Sorta, kinda. I usually go 1 yellow, 2 purples, 5 blues. But it depends how much yellows I have left. There you go. So when I have like really low amount of yellows, I try to, instead of using it immediately on phase 10, I try to push to phase 11 first and then use the first yellow. Dude, imagine having this amount of hit rate for neutral, but then I don't have any. I thought streamers use mobile data. They usually have like some Starlink or some shit, right? Like, you can't just use like the regular freaking data, mobile data. You're asking for ripperonis. Okay, we got the shotgun team now. All right, shotgun team looking decent right now. Dang. And my Leona is very invested, so we got like a good thing here. Are any Anise Sims gonna over invest in Anise? Hyper invest in Anise? Oh, there was. Yeah, it'll be a Leona versus Brid, but I'm also thinking maybe slapping the Naita alongside there. There's two teams that I could see Naita being replaced on. It would be in the Mihara team or the shotgun team. Or no, Mihara. Yeah. What if it's not Anise, it's Snow White Owl? Well, goodbye to my rocks for the next year, I guess. Is my Celine okay? Why not both? Oh yeah, it's gonna be both. Double banner. New Year's. Remember how much we complained on double banner on anniversary, and then now we've accepted anniversary double banner. Oh yeah, welcome. Congratulations, chat. That's all you. How's Brid? You're about to see it in about 2 more teams after this. Yeah, we're building up the hype. Now At least like you'll see if it's worth getting maybe dupes of her. Because we're gonna try her at LB0. And then maybe MLB after that. Assuming ISV doesn't pull the plug before then. Oh, it is what it is. I think we have like 2 hours left before ISP pulls the plug. I don't think they're gonna drop it immediately. Cause like it's still 10. Wait, is this 14 bursts? Yo, that's crazy. Did I have just 14 bursts just now? Also, how? Yo, machine, dude, my Celine, look at that, but machine gun Celine, or not machine gun, but holy, look at that. The hit rate is inside the shooting thing for shotgun. Oh my god. That was 14 bursts, right? Because I ended with... Wait, that's crazy. On a shotgun team without... I did 40 bursts. Yeah. Do I replace with Yunwa? Actually, is Yunwa even a consideration this time around? It's like, yeah, because I'm not gonna test with absolute. I can't really test with the absolute. And technically, like, okay. This was my, at least like, I guess we can at least test if she's better than Ludmilla in here. Because this was my solar raid last time. Not many people use it technically. Oh god, the 2B. Yeah, imagine if she does more damage than 2B. Oh, we still haven't done Bunny Aid, huh? Yeah, Bunny Aid will be here then. Yeah, ever since Ziz Bunny Aid came out too, huh? Do you have only one ISP? Yes. I only have one ISP, unfortunately. Yo, Rob. Thanks for that prime. Why is video frames dropping? My ISP is being shitty right now. I have a very over provisioned neighborhood node basically, which is basically you know, the thing that transmit data. There's it's overloaded right now, and supposedly someone is gonna come out tonight to try to fix it. Hopefully get an update for it. Would you consider getting two? The thing is, I don't have a lot of options. Like, my other option is like Starlink, really. Like, at least the one that can reasonably give something decent connection. But keep in mind, it's not like a cable connection or fiber connection. Like, it's it's gonna be some form of like Wi-Fi, like 5G, whatever, you know, like not cabled connection. Basically, that's the TLDR. Like, those are the only options, because my place is a gated community, and really it's just Spectrum that's here, that is like wired. For everything else, it's like AT&T or but then it's AT&T Air or like T-Mobile Air, but basically it's not gonna be like that cable wired connection. Like, those are like, that's the thing. The 5 SSL will be pushed tomorrow. Well, I've complained multiple times already. Yeah, but we'll see. I like, I've gone through, and apparently, you know, like, they saw the severity of it already. The most recent technician was a Filipino. Actually, he spoke Tagalog to me, so it's like we were conversing in Tagalog, and yeah, you know, maybe he's like putting in some good words to a fellow Filipino, I guess. All right, Brid difference. Let's go. All right, do I have Brid's stats? No. What do you mean login? I'm already. Oh my God. You don't think I'm logged in? It's just Tagalog for Uma Musume. Is Brid here? You would imagine Brid should be here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. 85, 12, 96. Here we go, boys. So the singular team, we're replacing Mass with Brid. And this is like a low investment Brid right now. LB 0. All 15. SR 15. Yeah. I get that add-on. That's not an add-on, that's a blah blah. Oh, yeah. Let's see if she's better than Max at low investment. So the score to beat is 59.7. It looks like it might beat it, maybe? Or very close. Brid is off burst. She is capable of being off burst. Oh, YouTube is still good? Oh, only Twitch got disconnected? That's hilarious. It was gone for a little bit. You know, that's fun. So this is an interesting thing, right? Like I think it will beat the mask setup at least. They're constantly lagging. And that one is a given already though. My internet's just pretty shitty. That sound is like an indicator usually if I got disconnected or not. Oh hey, so I think if we invested in Brid, then she would outperform Mass, but obviously Mass would is more generically used. Oh wow, so he couldn't. So on the number one team, it couldn't. Okay. But this is also, again, this is like, look, 721. It's a low investment Brid. Or I wouldn't really say low investment because that's like 85% LA. But no dupes Brid. So on the number one team, she didn't cut it, but let's try on the fire team. There's two fire teams I kind of want to test it on. So one is the one with the Ray and Diesel. And then let's try the other one with the Mihara and Ray. Let's see. This one's replacing Mihara as an off burst. Ray. Where the fuck is Ray? I'm blind. That's not this one. All right. So are better in off burst and on burst. So technically she will perform stronger. She'll do more damage if she's on burst. But the opportunity cost is better if she's off burst. So does that make sense? Like you'll do more damage on her, but like your overall damage is gonna be worse if she's bursting. Now the only other exception is if you're putting Mihara in the Miranda team. The Miranda team can take advantage of 100% crit rate essentially. So like I think the biggest example to put it to perspective is like for a lot of like DPSs, if they're bursting, their damage goes from 50% to 100%. All right, that's 100. The thing is like me with Mihara, if she and then if they don't, and then for other DPS, if they don't burst, right, or if they're off burst, their performance is just 50%, 50-60% roughly. For Mihara, if she's bursting, it's the same thing, it's 100%. But if she doesn't burst, her performance is like 80%. So like compared to other DPS, she has like a better off burst performance. So the damage increase is like not much. Or actually, we're not getting damage increase. With her at LB0. But this is also the weird team comps that you're technically not gonna really put her in. But it's more just like we're seeing substitutes. It's like, if she's already performing at LB0, right? Then she should perform if she has more copies, basically. The thing is, like, this team that had Mihara as off burst, I mean, Mihara off burst is just too good. What we could try is, I could try replacing Ray and then burst with Mihara. See where that goes. Yeah, this 52 to 48. I mean, they did more damage. Let me see if I put Mihara though. Let's see. Then I think performatively she should properly replace Ray. So that means that we burst with Mihara though. One second. Crave with Brid. I don't think this team is gonna perform properly if you replace Crave with Brid. Should I burst with Emma and Cindy or with Rish? I think it depends on how strong your other units are. It's like if you're relying on just Cindy, then perhaps Rish might end up paying off more, but I believe bursting with Emma should also enhance everybody else's damage, right? Yeah, because like if you're bursting with Rouge, you're only benefiting Cindy. But the thing is, like, I would assume that if you have an absolute team, the other absolutes are also invested properly. And like, so you should be You should perform better if you burst with Emma more, assuming that your absolutes are also invested. Upstream, look at the bottom right of your screen, you blind. Losing too much damage when Ray doesn't exist. Oh. It's the same. The amount that we have to beat is like 52. I'm not gonna fully invest in her dupes yet. Not until the second set of tests. Is this too slow? Energy burst. Too. I don't want to unless I fasters with diesel, but that's hinting her damage too. I don't have ammo on my diesel. Oh, we're only like 6 burst. This is gonna be 12 burst. Oh. It's gonna be 12 bursts. Or maybe pushing to barely 13, like 12.5 or something. Do shit. You would have to nerf Diesel's DPS on burst channel. So actually, like 11. 11.3. It is better than Grave, but we also didn't use Alice. It is better than the Grave setup as B2. The reason why that is the case is because this team doesn't have a lot of attack buff. Rappi doesn't give a lot of attack buff, Ray doesn't give a lot of attack buff, and these units don't have self-attack buffs. So that's why this Brid is actually working out, and Ray has attack damage increase. So that's the main reason why Brid works out in this team. Is because everybody else has attack damage increase or damage taken increase from this or whatever it is, and they don't have a lot of attack buff. And that's where Brid comes in. When you don't have a lot of attack buff, like your DPSs themselves don't have a lot of attack buff, then having a unit that gives attack buff just makes sense. So she will outperform Grave just purely because there's like this team specifically doesn't have a lot of attack buff. In fact, what needs to be checked instead is probably this. Probably this. It could go well with Alice. Yeah. And I think we can test also in the shotgun team. Really? Right? Test the shotgun team with Grave. For this one, let's test it. Then after that, we'll test the shotgun with Grave also. Give me 1 second though, chat. Let's see if this can do 54.8. Brid good. For fire raid, should be. Not sure if it's looking like 54, but we'll see once leader ramps up also. Yeah, it's looking like 48 right now. $33 and 22 minutes. Oh. 13.6 bursts. Yeah, only in the specific teams. No, that's just the second team. We haven't done the comparison with the solar raid teams. Now let's try to switch it to the solar raid teams. The solar raid team going over Dawns. Read this. It's this one. No, replace mast. Ratio with Brid. Brid good? Specific team comps, perhaps? We're testing right now in Solar Raid situation how she comparatively performs. Looking at the old Solar Raid teams and then slapping her in where it might make sense. We said it so far in the Union Raid situation, and at the very least, it looks like she's good for Union Raid. And she would replace Grave if you're running multiple teams. But we'll see. Yeah, so she doesn't really belong in the crown team. What it looks like. What about Pierce team? Yeah, we'll test that in a bit. But really, the Pierce team is Asuka Ray or Asuka Alice, right? There's like nobody else. We'll have to test that Asuka Alice also. At the very least for Union Raid, she seems to be pretty good as a unit that you don't use Crown on. But that also means like Grave is basically replaced for Fire, which kind of sucks. So this is slightly worse for Solar Raids, but roughly same. The main difference is just Little Mermaid doing less damage and then Brid kind of making up for it. Helm did less damage also with Brid. Liberalia plus Alice. What does Liberalia do for Alice? I mean, Liberalia is just good neutral DPS. I guess this is also one of the first ones where, oh, you know what I didn't think about? Liberalia and Cinderella together. And just completely replacing Vesty and what the Rip. Yeah. Alright, let's try to compare it to Miranda team. This time around, she would be Bursu. Huh? Oh, before I do that, I kind of forgot. The one where we replaced Grave, dropping Diesel. Mihar. How is see fire Africa raids? Imagine having a triple S not being used in fire raids. Who would have thought, chat? Who would have thought? Means Cindy demoted to SS tier? Huh? Oh. It is what it is. It's like Brid's efficiency. Brid's efficiency is definitely lower with letter N. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's only if you have both. If you have Roppy as B1, then she would be good. Because then, like, you're taking advantage of it. Like, draw Roppy's burst. So this is 11th. 11 bursts. Oh, just 11 burst, Lamau. Overall, it's annoying to do if, like, you're not manualing diesel, but I don't want to use diesel. Okay. It's kind of hard to slot Brid. So if you're gonna use Brid, you cannot use Litter as B1. You have to use the Roppy Red as B1 instead. Or, I mean, it can be Siren, sure. Yeah. Anybody else, right? And the idea is... basically, B1 that doesn't give too much attack, and you will see her efficiency with it, right? And like you can put in this or like maybe Maxwell even. His Brid has damage taken increase. This was attack damage increase buff. This has damage taken increase when she's bursting. This has just DPS, and then this is when she's B1, she has attack damage bonus. Yeah, right here. Attack damage bonus. This one would do probably fine. Would it have a long lifespan in raids? I'd say right now it seems like it's medium. It probably will last at least like the next year, depending on how many fire raids we have. I think that will depend on how much Let me think about it. That will depend on how much OP supports we're gonna have. So at the very least, it is the second best team for fire, or it's the second best burst 2 for fire raid. The first is Crown, still. But the second, so after Crown, right? Like on Union raid, Grave was the second best burst 2. Alright. For fire. Assuming that you have invested Grave. But now, because the thing is, like, in Union raid fire, you're not really using Fire Asuka that much. You're not really using Alice that much. It's mostly like Diesel, Mihara, Rappi. So in Fire Union raid, I'd say she would be seeing some use unless they release, like, you know, another OPB2, which I have no clairvoyance on. I'm just saying. Yeah, assuming that they're not gonna release another B2, I could see us using it for Fire Union raid. For Solar raid, should be used. At least should fit 2 teams. Wait, why is Diesel bursting here? It's just 13 bursts? Huh? Wait, what? This is 13 bursts? That doesn't seem right. Huh? Maybe because I wasn't manual bursting. That's... No, the Ray one did better. No, cause like... Huh? Yeah, no. The Ray one does better. See? Okay, whoever said that the Helm one did better than Ray, maybe your Ray is shit. Have you ever considered that? This one is just 11.3. This is with the Helm, so I did 13 bursts. Yeah, right? Like, you would imagine with 13 bursts, this would do better, right? Yeah, cause like, technically, so this one is the better one. Yeah, it's because, Yeah, because Ray would just do more damage. Everyone else would do more damage. Yeah, everyone else did more damage with Ray. Yeah, because a lot of people didn't really invest in Ray. And see, this is why you need fucking. See, chat. This is why you need like these even investments. This is why I have to fucking spend like $200, $300 every freaking new character. This is why we need to make these characters even in the first place. Let's see. The next one would be Mihara. All right. The Miranda Mihara team. Let's see. Let's see if she would do better. Oh God, Ada again. Oh no. Oh. Here we go. What's a verdict? She's better in some teams and worse in some teams. Although the worst is more like you need high investment to make her better in some teams. Kind of. That kind of situation. So right now we have her at low investment. Basically, it's like low investment compared to other like maybe some other people have like better units. Although you're gonna say like 80% elemental is not low investment. Well, it's more about like the difference in dupes, I guess. Is what we're saying. It's like we did invest in a sense that we overloaded and dialed her up and skilled her up. But it's a matter of like, because the most common question is like, is dupe worth or not? So every fucking single one of you keep asking, do I need dupes? So do I need dupes? I don't need dupes. Dupes, God, tell me. $70 to $80 is considered low at this point. Kinda is actually. Nowadays at least, like, dude, don't say that on like YouTube videos. They're gonna get triggered. Oh, 80%, 80 elemental is not low investment. Hmm. Hey, backup Starlink connection, you wanna pay for it? I'm taking sponsors. That's like 12 bursts. 11.9. Um. So this did better than Rosanna, but that does make sense. Slightly better. Yeah. New to the game, is it worth to get Diesel's your first SSR? I mean, it's limited. The thing is, like, Diesel's more for bossing than like campaign. As a new player, you're gonna be focusing on campaign. You're probably not gonna be taking full advantage of like what Diesel has to offer until like next year. Just AoE burst. Yeah, but she also doesn't have a lot. She doesn't have a lot of attack increase. And the early game, you really want like good attack increases. That way you can chug through lower CP deficits. Yeah, Diesel's not the most like beginner friendly character. Do you have any units? Okay, so if you're starving for units or tickets, I'd save it. Usually New Year's have like really good unit, and also likely they're gonna rerun Roppy Red Hood also. Good maintenance, she won't come back next year. No, the thing is, like, as a new player, they're not gonna take advantage of like raiding. Like, you can probably start like solo raiding maybe like after maybe 6 months to 9 months in, and that's when you can start like considering maybe trying to get the top 10%. But trying to get like the top 3% is, I'd say, like 1 year in. Yeah, like yeah, it's just not beginner friendly. These limited characters, and these limited characters, yeah, you're not gonna get them for the next year because like the way they rerun these, it's too long. The limited characters, that is, the limited characters take a year before they get rerun, but I don't think you're gonna miss out too much as a new player. As a new player, I'd say save your resources until like the higher priority units like Roppy Red Hood, Crown, right? Like whatever have you. The new year, Roppy Red Hood should get a rerun. So that's like a high value unit that if you don't have. That's stupid. So the reason why that is the case is because limited units, so unlike other games, most units are not limited. One, we get new character release every like 2 weeks. Like, this is like almost unprecedented in almost any other gacha games. New character every 2 weeks, like sometimes like less than a week in between. So like on average 1.5 weeks. So you just, that's just to put it to perspective. Again, a new character. Two, we have a wishlist system. The wishlist system is, so the non-limited characters get put into the wishlist system, like these ones. And like, and that's how you get them. And also they become available in the rate up banners also. So there's like the non-limited units. Although yeah, the longer it is, it gets very diluted, right? So limited units, yeah, it takes a year before they get a rerun. That's right now, that's the plan. I don't, you know, they can always change it, maybe ideally like every 6 months, really, at most. But yeah, these limited units are some of them are at the very least, like right now, most of them are situationally good, and most of them are also catered towards solo raiding, which is the end game content right now, boss rankings basically. And again, a new player is not like, you're not really going to be concerned about boss ranking until like probably between 6 to 9 months in. And then even then, you're probably just building like your second, third team, and it's not enough for like the 5th team. And usually most limited units are like 4th, 5th team. Yeah. Majority of the limited units are either team 4, team 5 for solo raid. Maybe team 3, team 2 sometimes, like off chance. Almost never really team 1. Majority of the team 1s are the pilgrim banners. Although if it's a pilgrim limited, that's another situation. Yeah, and all yeah, Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, collab expected around February also. Like January, February is gonna be stacked also. Usually the limited units tend to be more solar raid heavy. Hmm. Just buy a stock account. Hey, you're not supposed. Chat, you're not supposed to. That's illegal. Nobody. I do not telling you. Nobody. Y'all. No. You guys are not supposed to buy. How would they make AZX limited? No, the seasonal units, seasonal characters tend to be limited. So right now we're on the winter. There's also the summer. I mean, those are the two main limited unit. Yeah, those are the two main limited units. Where's the fun in that? I want to play the content yourself. Yeah. Well, buying accounts, I think you get the thing is, like, the idea behind it is you get the characters that you basically just can never get. In particular, like the collab characters. Right now, you're almost actually. There are some elements that you're probably just gonna struggle reaching top 50. I mean, to be fair, top 50 is basically like majority kind of day one, month one players, really. Just because of how competitive it is. Unless you decide to focus on like one element. But like, because Solar Raid, it's a particular element every month, right? So if you want to reach like the top 50 rankings, then you're gonna have to. You're gonna struggle if you don't have some like limited characters, basically. Imagine people that didn't like get Winter Maiden last year. And then like Electric Raid. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't much Electric Raid this year. Clear top one. What did you check? Co-op? Oh. Here it is. I don't have Evangelion collab. Hard to do Solar Raid without them. Not really. Oh, okay. Well, so if you're just aiming for top 3%, the limiteds are not extremely necessary, I'd say. Like, you can reach top 3% as long as you properly invest in like the characters. And yeah, like I still believe like you can reach top 3% free to play. And it's not that I believe, I can prove it. You get Diesel dupe or Roppy dupe? Uh, well, Diesel is more just for fire bosses. Roppy, you can kind of use her any other. I'm trying to think how we can use Diesel on other elements. It's just that yes, we can use her in other elements. It's just that I think for almost every single element, there's not many strong on burst DPS or off burst DPS. Almost every single element they have to burst, like the DPS has to burst. Yeah, tell me if what element has good off burst DPS. Like in the same level as like Mihara or even like you could even argue Moderna. Yeah. Right? Oh shit, yo, Cheribu, yo, thanks for the raid, Cherry raid. Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a nice stream. What up? Hello. There's a note right now at the bottom right of the screen. My ISP is being shitty right now, so you guys might see some PowerPoint stuff, but that's okay. Terry raid, yay. What you guys been up to? Wuthering waves. My waves have been withered. I noticed the stutter. Is everything good? For the past like it's gonna be almost 2 weeks now. This my internet has been really bad because one of the, I guess, yeah, it's just the internet connection that my ISP, one of the nodes that the internet routes to are pretty bad. Like it's in really bad. And so right now, I think tonight they're gonna check it. So there is like a 80% chance that I would just get randomly disconnected. I'm addicted to Surface on Nikkei? Excuse you? What is... Really? I do think that as a standalone game, if you are not in a rush and like actually taking time, yeah, I actually think Surface is not bad, but the issue is like when majority of the people kind of want just the progression resources on it. Yeah, I can see it if you're not in a rush, but the issue is like majority of the people tend to be in a rush or want just the stuff from it. So you are one of the minorities that actually enjoy Surface, and I think Surface is good if there is not much like it does need a little bit more quality of life stuff. Well, I think if they fix the quality of life stuff, it'll be good. Add 2 rocks? Yeah, dude. Add 2 rocks daily on surface? Man, best game mode, dude. I love this game mode. Add more rock. Y'all got any more rocks? Did it for the frame? Yeah. Mark of the beta? Oh my god, you're reminding me of Maple Story Classic. So, Maple's... Yeah, because like, they're gonna have beta. They better not freaking give away that mark of beta only for the... Because like, they're gonna have beta for the Classic in 2026. Okay, and I'm gonna play that. But, well, I don't even know if I can get into the beta. I don't know how much I'm gonna grind Maple once it's actually really out. I definitely want to play Maple Story 1 again, but holy shoot. The absurdity of the grind there. Just like earlier today, I was like actually watching like just a Maple Story streamer. I don't know. I'm just watching them. I'm like, can I handle this? Like back in the days, I could do it because like, you know, there's not much distraction. I'd probably be watching like YouTube videos or some videos while grinding. But then now I'm like, oh, what are we gonna do? Do you fix PvP teams for our counter review? We kind of do a little bit, yeah. I usually let chat participate on that too, mainly because just to double check what I put in, but usually, yeah. First was giving rocks instead of rock box. You know how you get 1 full rock in surface mode? I have a solution for you. You know the ×2 drops? You know what you're doing dailies? I think there's a ×2 drops. You know what that's gonna need? Tell me, you think you know what's that's gonna need? Oh, Shurimu's birthday? Oh, belated Shurimu raid. Oh, I thought you said belated Shurimu, and then I was like birthday. Oh my god, it's Shurimu's birthday. You know what it is in Filipino? The birthday celebrant treats everybody. Perfect. Perfect. Yo. January? Oh, mine's February. It'll take a while. Okay, let's see. Not only you're getting older, but you get poorer. Hell yes. That's life for you. See, the voice chat is fine, but like the video is like really choppy. I'm like I have dropped over 198,000 frames already. This whole since the beginning of the stream. Oh, 198,000 frames already. So basically I've been dropping 64% of the frames. It's been struggling, I know. But the thing is, like, the testing has to keep going. We can't let the testing... Oh, let's try this team. Okay. Solar raid team. Oh, right here. Oh god, we might have to manual out a little bit. Reset also connects. I feel like there's other better units to reset. Considering that they're doing resets probably every half year now. It doesn't work on shotgun. Oh, she should. Why wouldn't she? However, so yeah, I mean, she should be better than Grave if your Rappy's B1. If Litter's B1, I say she's roughly even. Alright, that's alright. Yeah, I have a good third team. Alright, thanks for the raid, Cherry. Have a good rest. Go get some rest. At least get one copy for Fire Rage, sure, but I don't know about other raids. Oh, it's not that I don't know about other raids. No, you're not gonna use her on other raids. There's like almost zero reason to use her on other raids. You're not getting any of the attack damage increase, because the attack damage increase only happens on element advantage. But the thing is, like, for Solar Raid, so here's the thing. At the very least, I can argue for Solar Raid. Oh, actually, no. She is better than... No, we already configured. She is better than Summer Rosanna. So she should be better than Summer Rosanna already. But that's not saying much because right now we have Naruto. So Naruto has 3 different teams she could be at. She could end up replacing she could end up replacing Rosanna, or she could end up replacing Leona, or she could have ended up replacing Bunny Aid. Oh wait, no, Bunny Aid. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot we did get Bunny Aid also. Oh. Where would Bunny Aid be? Cause like, yeah, technically we could use Bunny Aid also for the Miranda team. Even as main bear, she can't be used. Who, Brid? Brid is I think the better use for Brid is for her to burst. The issue is she needs a B1 to complement her. But the thing is, like, right now there's not many B1 that will complement her. The main one that would complement Brid is on Union Raid, because in Union Raid you end up like using Rapi as B1 instead. In Solar Raid right now you're using Rapi as B3. DW kind of complementary, sure, but like, where are we even using DKW right now? We're using DKW mainly just for cooldown reduction for Mihara team. Nobody ever mentioned Yunwa tactical. The main reason why Yunwa got used last Solar Raid was just because we needed someone to explode the bombs. Yeah, okay, see, with Litter as B1, Alice did worse. Ray did better with Brid. Oh, my Grave did more damage than Brid. And Moderna did more damage. So yeah, Alice did worse because she was okay. So it's kind of like even in this, like you're getting more with Brid, you're getting more damage with Ray Moderna, but you're losing damage on Alice because you don't use Brid, you don't use Grave anymore. That's tricky. This is tricky. Like, I'm not seeing significant damage increase, basically. I guess we'll have to see once we invest like more dupes on her, but I don't think that's the dupes are gonna change much. So right now, I have seen significant improvement on the Miranda team, but that's before we know where we're gonna use Naito. So take a look at this, right, chat? All right, so this is the previous top one, right? So first question, where would we put Diesel? For majority of the people, probably replacing this team. Probably not they're not using Vesti or the tactical team. They're using like Rouge Cindy plus like something else. So we're probably gonna put Diesel here. There's a pretty good chance. Next question would be, where would we, or she could be also in this team, but yeah, I feel like it's gonna be rough. Next question, where are we gonna put Naita and Bunny Aid? See, Bunny Aid could be on the Cinderella team also. She could also be in the Mihara team. Yeah, she could technically be also on the shotgun team, right? So then now that brings us the question, where would Naita be? And where would Brid be? See, Naita could likely be on the Mihara team also, still. Or Naita could also be in the shotgun team. You see where we're getting at here? With Bunny Aid and Naita, it's like where are we putting her? Well, here we go. Here we go, boys. The result that will determine whether we should invest in her or not. So the damage goal is 26 bill. If an uninvested, no dupes, but like it has the elementals. If there's no dupes yet, I haven't duped yet, compared to the other units, right? If she does like 27 bill, if this team does 27 bill, that means the dupes would be good for the shotgun. Hello from Cherub's Raid. Welcome, welcome. Alright, boys. Buckle up. Let's do this. Let's see. I was watching a video on YouTube. Easy. Yeah, we're streaming also on YouTube right now. Celine already. Celine was actually pretty good. So the next skill reset half anniversary, likely so. They have reduced the frequency of skill resets. They haven't really been doing skill resets recently much. Yeah, I think I was gonna I forgot to reset Dorothy. The regular Doro. It's gonna reset that. Maybe I should have resetted 2B, but I wasn't sure still if I was gonna use her or not. Surely Treasure's in. But she has her alt. I don't think Doro will get Treasure. And if anything, it will be a treasure that does what's that called again? Kind of like Arcana and Scarlet. They're gonna put the treasure in the form of another unit. I like the stops here. There's like pauses in between the bursts. Oh, we're exceeding 27, so yeah, this is looking good. We're already exiting 26. Oh, she passed our requirement, or at least. But no, the question is like, can Brid surpass Naita in any? We also haven't tested Bunny Aid on shotgun. We also haven't tested that. Okay, 13.5 bursts. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks like the best spot still is the shotgun team. The other team right now, she could replace the Miranda team as a B2. So right here we gained like 7 bill from 26 to basically 33. The Miranda team, we gained 5 bill. So this one gained 7 bill. The Mihara only gained 5 bill. So I think like the best is, well, you know what? I need to check. I need to check Bunny 8 also and Naita. We'll check that in a bit. Let me finish the Brid test real quick. And then let's test Naita in both Miranda team, Shotgun team, and the Cinderella team. And then we'll test also on whether it still gets used. She should be on the Ray team. The team with Ray. The rehab, who should you pick? Anybody. What makes your PP hard? Are you realistically gonna use them? No. Like, you could, yeah, people will say guilty is used, but realistically, are you gonna use them? No. Not this day and age. It's a waste of resource if you actually invest in her now. Not anytime soon, unless they provide like a treasure net. It's not a unit that I would recommend investing resources on. Generally speaking, what makes your PP hard is the answer. Then just question after that. Don't you dare answer N102. I call FBI on you. But this one's gonna be difficult because we don't have fast charger other than Rouge. Ooh. That'd be annoying. No one gives Crown like hammers. Crown is nobody has come close to Crowns. R64 remix, yeah. Whenever I stream to YouTube, I also just play like music that are kind of safe. You know, we're picking up a shotgun team. That's what we were trying to figure out. At the very least, right now, she's worked on the shotgun team for sure. You level synchro device or level the Nika separately. Oh, you level synchro device. You don't. Once you reach like the 5 level 200s, you just level synchro. Yeah. Oh god. Don't do what Anne Hufflepuff did. Oh my dear lord. Dude, this damage is ass. Oh wait, actually no, I forgot. There's a scaling for them actually. Never mind. Let's see. Oh! I forgot to count. It's ending. To be, it's gonna be a 12 point something burst. Yes. Twelve 12.4. No, Bunny 8 did better. But let's try this time around. Where we replace Ludmilla instead. Isn't it Daijobu now? Well, it's 12 a.m. So you would have. It's one of those times. It's yeah. So internet should be stable right now because nobody else is using internet. Yeah, I see green now, so it's not dropping frames anymore. I mean, but the thing is, like, there's supposed to be some people that come over to to fix the internet, so all right, this one a little bit better. Let's see if she can replace like Ludmilla. Did you know what I should do when making a video? Make a PowerPoint. That's what we should do. Just make a PowerPoint. Okay. We're just gonna use her as a damage taken increase. Does she replace Grave on Fire team for Union Raid? She actually unironically does. So if you're setting up for Union Raid, she would be a replacement for Union Raid. I believe either Brid or Diesel. Honestly, for both, either. I don't think it's gonna make a difference either or. Well, okay. I mean, I feel like it. Oh. Oh no! What damage was? Oh my god! I didn't know that was the. Oh, I wasn't checking the time. How much damage was that? 21 bill, 21.9. It did more damage. But god damn it, I didn't screenshot. It's like Diesel. The thing is, like, the funny thing is, like, Diesel's damage increase to the existing themes. Huh. In the Mihara team, Diesel increased the team by 7 bill. In the for Brid, in the shotgun team, she increased the team by 7 bill. So in terms of Solar Raid, their biggest performances have the same amount of damage increase. Meanwhile, in terms of Union Raid, well, they both increased the Union Raid. I think I would give the slight edge to Brid, but I feel like they're the same in terms of Union Raid, like their contribution. So in both Solar Raid and Union Raid, their overall contribution seems to be the same. Like if you replace basically one of the teams from the previous Solar Raid and then replace them with Brid or replace them with Diesel, the damage increase is like same. But There was definitely one thing that wasn't accounted for, and the appearance of Nayuta and Bunny Aid. Brid is cheaper to invest? Oh, I don't think so. What do you mean? I think it would invest in them similarly. Like,